Hello? What up? It's me, Witcher Man. This is like day 10 of playing this game. I've literally played this game for like over a week straight. Yesterday was like a really slow day, right? Hardly anything happened. We just talked around the city and looked for dandelion. Didn't do any contracts yesterday or any side missions. But today, we should be a little bit closer to actually finding dandelion. I think we had like 4 fights yesterday. And a horse race. Man, I'm so happy that the stream looks a little bit better and is a little bit more stable. It's bittersweet though, because I could have had the stream looking like this for about the last year. Like ever since I upgraded my graphics card and got my internet fixed, I could have been streaming at this bitrate for like the last year. But it's only in certain games that it really matters that much. This is one of them. People just sitting on the floor? What's going on? Oh, they're watching a performance.
Get all ready. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Oh, wow. Who's this? Do we know her? Female dandelion? Oh no, is it actually dandelion in a dress? No. What was this girl's name? It's the girl that Dandelion's in love with, right? Who's basically like a mirror of her. Like, she's meant to be almost his identical twin. I can kind of see it. I think the sword girl said she's the mirror of Dandelion, like he's finally found his match, or something like that.
I know him!
Uh-oh. That's the Butcher of Blaviken, it is.
Was he murdered some Temerian
Oh,
boys
no.
back in White Orchard?
Oh no.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
That man's a murderer, so he is. He murdered my son
Permits
John.
me to introduce
Priscilla.
this here's Priscilla, known also as Caladetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you.
Oh, no.
I've listened with bated breath.
Has he told more lies
Only
about me?
surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault,
sheeped up.
and I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in
Wow.
his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Breaking into a vault. What was Dandelion thinking?
Dandelion breaking into
It doesn't
a
sound like a
vault.
Dandelion thing,
I'd
does it?
sooner
It
expect him to
sounds
choose
like
a life of celibacy.
something you'd need a
True.
group to do.
Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passa Flora once. Made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name.
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
And in one piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers or tear out their tongues. Or both.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
I'm gonna talk to Canaletta some more.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
She actually doesn't seem that bad. She seems nice enough. Like, I was worried she was gonna be a, you know, bit of a bitch, honestly. Letter to Dandelion. My dearest Dandelion, since you told me of your plan to rob the city's kings of crime. Oh my god. In a letter? You're just gonna leave this in a letter? I can think of nothing else. Several times I have wished to talk to you. To drive this mad notion from your head. You are never at the Rosemary in time when I visit. I hope the lesser evil is true, and you are busy preparing for the heist and not avoiding me. I want to believe that this entire matter is about something more than mere gold and midlife hunger for adventure. But either way, I would much prefer you abandon him. Surely you can find another way to solve your old friend's problem. We both know quite a few folk in Novigrad, many of whom owe us favors. Perhaps it's time to call them in. Think it over before you get in too deep. Is this a letter that she was writing to give to Dandelion? I guess it must be. It wasn't signed, which, like, annoys me a bit. Alright. Let's get going. But the old friend is definitely Ciri, right? And the old friend's problem is definitely something that involves money. It's a wonder that the Baron doesn't really want anything from Ciri. Like, the Baron helped Ciri, paid money to, like, you know, keep her in the place and whatever. But she did save the Baron's life. And I think the Baron has a fondness just for girls and women, but not in, like, a Dandelion way. Like, he's a complex character.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Is this guy really short or no? No.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Wait, we're gonna have a fucking bath with the guy? I thought we were just... Oh no, okay.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
This game does this a lot. I wonder if, Nope, can't see it. Or maybe. You see next to the cut that goes up and down his middle? How there's like 2 puncture wounds? One of them's, to the left. Alright, let me say it this way. On the very left at the bottom, just above his towel, there's a scar, diagonal scar. Above that, there's like a puncture wound, and then to the side, there's a puncture wound. That could be the pitchfork that he was stabbed with, or it could be the 3 diagonal ones that go from bottom left to upper right. Remember when he died? That could be the thing.
See Reuven awaits in the next room.
Oh, baby.
Nice
Oh,
body,
baby.
Bev. Oh, you were right. He doesn't blush.
Oh, baby.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back. He's hung like a horse. And extended him a horse.
Who's hung like a horse? What's going on?
Gudrun calls it Herberos.
Jesus Christ.
Does it loop back on itself?
I feel like I'm gonna get banned for this.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm gonna say I'm a Witcher.
I'm a Witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Several men.
77
months of trash. Thanks for the 77-month resub. It doesn't even seem like that long since you subbed already. Has it been a month? You subbed when I was playing Dead Space, right? Maybe it has been a month. Unless you maybe waited and then like did the sub thing later. You missed your sub. Oh. Cool. It doesn't seem like a month. Because I played Dead Space for like 6 days, and then I played Scarlet Nexus, then I played a couple of indie games, and then I played this. What are we doing? We're helping... Oh! We're helping the crime bosses. I kind of missed what they said. I don't have any food either. Fuck. Oh no. Oh! Fucking dead already. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm almost done with the Dead Space thumbnail, and then I'll start sticking them up on YouTube. I might put them all up like all 5 or 6 episodes in like the space of 2 days. I just didn't want to spam. But I'm not finished the thumbnail yet anyway. This is such a tight area to fight in.
To surrender. That's enough of that.
Wow.
Good work,
his little
gents.
legs.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security
This
failed.
guy.
I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not.
This
in front
game's
of
been a
our
lot
guests.
better than I initially thought, by the way. You know how I messaged you and I was like, I don't see how this was Game of the Year? I can see how it's Game of the Year now, and I can see why it's in a lot of people's top 5 games of all time. I think it takes about 6 or 7 hours to really get into this game, and the combat is the weakest part, but it's like, it's not really that important. Like, I can see why this is on people's top 5 or top 3 games of all time. I can see it. When I went to this city, which was like 20 hours into the game, it was kind of mind-blowing that this is a game from 2015. Like 4 years after Skyrim, and you have a game like this.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zeracania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Is his name actually Horson Jr.? It's not, right? I thought it was like a nickname.
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes.
My BFF?
They'll make some noise, flush the
Who?
bugger out.
Canaletta? Or
And you, geriatric,
or these
whatever your
guys?
ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Jigstra?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy?
It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
We watched Canaletta singing.
Finish our talk.
She did her song at the bar at the start of this.
Sure. Then we'll talk in private.
Right, let me check something real quick.
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking
I do have him on a
frequent
Gwent
baths.
card. He's a spy, right? 4-cost melee spy.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town.
I was gonna say, how is he earning money gambling, right? Like, nobody earns money gambling. But he owns the casino.
Then there's the arena in the
Got
city's
it.
bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino.
Ooh, can we fight in the arena?
Hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him
It seems like the type of game that you'd be able to fight in the fight pit.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
We might
Mentioned
do them.
Horson's got a
We might.
house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
I think I want to go to his house first.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
What the fuck is this writing? Goddamn trombone.
Prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the
menopause.
What with hot flushes and violent
Fuck
mood
off.
swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna ask about extra pay.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
He pronounced the mirror weird. Emmer. Don't know what you're talking about or who told. I'm gonna say who told you.
Who told you?
He's not gonna tell me.
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Ooh.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be
Alright,
fucking
I'm fucking right.
unprofessional.
He's never gonna say who
But
mentioned.
we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll
Who mentioned
pay
it
you.
to him.
Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Sure, buddy.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Is it a siren? No, right?
Be so kind as to follow me.
Okay. Anything in this room? Oh yeah, we can loot the stuff from the other room. They don't have anything though. It was just a bunch of guys with like axes, but they'll have some loot. What do you call it? Crafting ingredients. Oh yeah. I know like I've been talking about it non-stop, but the GTA trailer, the reaction is weird. There's a lot of people saying that it's a really bad trailer, but mostly like TikTok kids I think are saying that just for views. I think it was a really good trailer. I think they showed a lot of story stuff that typically you don't get in trailers that are for a game that's essentially going to be a live service. So I think it was really good. A lot of people are complaining that there was too much twerking as well. Too many big asses, too much twerking, which is exactly what I said. Like, that's a big complaint. I think it looks really good though.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
His...
Bart,
oh,
stop
it's
that.
a troll.
Now.
Bart, man. Bart makes singing.
I think people think it's just set like
Beating your head against the
now,
wall
right?
won't change
2024, 2025. But I don't know, is that a debate? Are people like complaining about which year it's out? Or which year it's set in? I think it's just modern. If it's earlier than present day, then it's not that long ago. There was a lot of stuff in it that seems like it's, you know, 2020s. The Brazilian butt lifts, the the hair and makeup and stuff trends in it. I mean, yeah, seems like it's modern day. Should I ask where he got the troll? Or why'd he bring... Let's ask everything.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Does everybody just win mutants in card games? Is that a thing?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common,
Chorfin?
someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Cool.
Fine.
We'll help.
I'll help you.
So, Dandelion exploded a big hole in the sewers and stole the money?
Limitations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
What are we saying was the value?
How
20
much was
tons
it
of
all
gold
worth?
is millions,
Got an
right?
approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other pretty introductions you want to confirm?
No way.
The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But
Fucking hell. When are we gonna win a
Not
mutant in a
talking to
card
you,
game?
dimwit.
Like a fucked up monster?
Where was I? Ah.
When is that
mold
happening?
spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other
I
side
really
of the
want to
vault.
start
Actually thought it was a
trading
good
them
thing,
like
you know?
Pokemon. I can capture a couple of neckers.
Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, do you see them?
but through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad.
So why didn't the thieves get affected by the shrimps?
Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big, this like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Brad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
What kind of something? An insectoid, maybe?
Describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
This is interesting, but I'd rather be doing it than talking about it. I think we're done with Dijkstra.
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Right, we got a new potion recipe and a couple of Pop's mold potions.
Literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Cool. Let's save. Oh, can't do that right now.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Witcher's something inside door wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was
I kind of thought it was a spell.
Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Must have been one powerful blast.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was a spell because, like, well, Dandelion probably has connections with mages.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Drowners?
Drowners. Of course.
I don't think this is the right sword. Remember last time when I went into a cutscene it gave me the wrong sword back? It is the right sword. Wow. And we can use explosive bolts now.
Show me what you got.
I thought this was going to be another wall that was blown up. But no. Oh shit! I used the potion by accident. It's fine. Yeah, this is all collapsed. This whole tunnel is like locked off.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Oh! I had a story to tell. Remember how I made that bingo board for the Game Awards? and it's full of like stuff that's never gonna happen. I saw somebody else, they didn't make a bingo board, but they were talking about games that are gonna be at the Game Awards, and they're still looking forward to Dokey-V. Dokey-V is cancelled. Dokey-V literally is cancelled, and they're looking forward to being at the Game Awards. And they weren't even being ironic. I think they're just being like a bit ignorant to the state of that game. Dokey-V is the South Korean MMO game that looks like Pokemon, and you play as like a little kid, and it has like really good graphics. Spelled D-O-K-E-V, Dokey-V. And it was at the Game Awards no, was it at the Game Awards the year before last year? It was at one of the Game Awards. They showed like a big trailer, like a really big trailer. They even showed gameplay, and it was originally going to be an MMO, and then they changed it to being a single-player action adventure. And then the company that's making it said they're no longer making it. So there's no way it's going to be at the Game Awards. The other one that he mentioned was Pal World.
Here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
I don't know about Pal World, honestly. Pal World is the one that's like Pokemon with guns. Did I miss something or what? Wow, NTSC World. You know, there's probably people that don't have a fucking clue what that means. There's probably people who've never played a game where they've seen PAL and NTSC. Oh, here we go.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
I guess we're going back up. Is there a quick way? Whoa. Loads of dwarven spirit. Wow, loads of dwarven spirit. Yeah, Pal World was weird. They did a collaboration with a South Korean dance group and had like a motion captured dance with some of the characters from the game dancing, and that was like their big thing. They were like, I think it's called like 1000 Dance Troupe or something like that. Just all in all a weird game, and it was just cancelled out of the blue. I mean, if you're seeing gameplay, it normally means that they're at least a little bit into development, right? And then when you've had multiple trailers, you should be getting close. But nope. Hold on, can I loot from these? Why are these orange?
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
What up, troll? What was the troll's name? Bart? I think Bart gets fed villagers. Yeah, he just feeds them like people. Like those dudes in Snatch that have pigs. Is that Snatch or is it Lockstock? One of the gangster movies, one of the British gangster movies, they have pigs and they just feed the pigs on people. Happen the eunuch. He's a eunuch? Alright. What's in this room? Outside. Outside is in this room. Yeah, Snatch. I haven't seen Snatch in a while. Same with Lockstock.
Got a minute?
All those Vinnie Jones movies and like gangster movies, I didn't really get into them. When I was younger, they were really popular in my school. Everybody used to talk about them.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do
just
that
like
in a
being the
name
Russian
some
president.
ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Games you want to play don't want you to play them. I had the same experience, Kimerix. Metal Gear Solid 5 does not want to play. I think I did tell you. I told Grummeldunk, and I think I told Sandy, and I think I told you as well. I installed Metal Gear Solid 5 on PC to play it, and it wouldn't launch. Like, you click play in Steam, nothing happens. Went to the game files and tried to launch the exe, and it said a file was missing. So I downloaded the file, put it in the folder, and it said another file was missing. Downloaded the file, put it in the folder. And then it said error something something something. Googled that error, and people said everything from resetting your PC's time to being a different time zone in Windows, to verifying your game cache, launching in compatibility mode. Like, tried so many things. Fully reinstalled my graphics drivers, installed like .NET redistributable stuff, like everything under the sun. Nothing happens. Cannot play Metal Gear Solid 5. Cannot play it. Which games are you trying to play? Aren't you getting into, what's it called? Oh god, what's that thing that Sandy just bought me? Lethal Company. Good old Lethal Company. Give them all listener an effort fixing bugs now suddenly. Yeah, Skyrim got an update. They're adding a new community thing, right? It's a new community thing where you can like a new community mod thing.
You in contact with Radovid?
Like 2 gigabyte update or something like that. One gigabit update.
No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philip.
Fucking hell, man.
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything.
Skyrim fucking up their mod support by adding different types of mod support. What did he say?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him.
I want to talk to
prefer it
Radovid.
Remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Damn, Kimerix. Damn. Sounds to me like you need to play a Senran Kagura game.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Philippa's second name is Bucket. Philippa Bucket.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Fucking hell.
Well, learn anything?
We don't need to say the rest. Just say the top one.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
You should play thingy. Play the Hogwarts game. Tell me if it's good. I value your opinion more than I do the million people who said it was good already.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found.
Lyric said it should
Bomb
be Game of the
contained
Year.
sugar.
And
Let's
he's played
think.
everything.
Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in
There's
alchemy.
another
Dabbled in
chemical
it a
that you
bit
put with sugar,
while at
right?
Oxenford Academy.
That people make rockets out
This
of.
is no time to reminisce.
Like, you know those people
You
who
have to
make
find my
rockets that
treasure,
they
not write my
like use as a hobby rockets?
Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
I can't remember what it is. There's a thing that they put with like crunched up sugar and it like makes explosives. There was a guy who was saying he hates hard candy and his kids got loads of hard candy, like the sugar candies, boiled sugar sweets, at Halloween. So he showed you, it's potassium permanganate, right? No? Oh my god, wait, I'm Googling it. If I get this right, I'm a god. Rocket, sugar, and... It's potassium nitrate. Potassium nitrate. Wow! Oh yeah, the other thing was... You know you said Skyrim got an update? Twitch sent me a message, like a direct message in the little notifications. Games you play are part of an awards scheme where viewers can subscribe to you in order to get in-game items. Click here to like participate and find out more. You know which game I play is in the Xbox thing? It's fucking Starfield. So if you subscribe when I'm playing Starfield or something, you get like bonus in-game content. But it doesn't tell you what the in-game content is or when it happens. The other games are like Sea of Thieves and different things like that. But this is the first one that I've had that's been extended to affiliates. Like it's an affiliate thing as well. It's the first ever thing after like 7 years of being an affiliate. After 7 years, Twitch is like, hey look, you're finally getting a promo and it's for fucking Starfield. Like 3 months after it's out. Wow. So it kind of feels like the Harry Potter game just ends abruptly. Is there no like, is there post game to just finish up quests and shit like that?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this.
Collect the phone,
Perpetrator
okay.
started emptying
Yeah.
one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Geralt's thinking, you wear knickers. You wear knickers, son.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Holla. Let me just use my Batman vision.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Found it.
Nothing interesting here.
Can I get in the pool?
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman. Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Henkel's the one that, Dandelion was at their grave, right?
The lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven.
Decked out in leather lingerie?
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
Wasn't he the guy that was an Oxenfurt professor dude?
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
I think Dandelion took one of the girls to Henkel's grave and talked about what a great Professor Henkel was, right? Did Henkel fake his own death? Did I actually, for once in my life, have I solved the mystery before the game handed it to me?
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there.
It might not be Henkel. It might not be Henkel. I think it was, though. When we were talking to Dandelion's mistresses, like the women he was seeing, one of them mentioned going to the grave, and we found that was very weird. And she said, it is weird to court somebody new next to a graveyard. Yeah. It's either a doppelganger,
Winds howling.
or the guy faked his own death. Like, there is a Doppler storyline, but I don't know it yet. You've played this game, though, so do you know? You know, don't you? Before we go anywhere, I need to sell some shit. Who's this guy? Vimy Vivaldi? Look at this lad. What a pimp.
Oh, come one, come all. Come one, come all.
I cannot imagine the city under mere stars.
Oh, it's Vivaldi's the merchant.
Look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
I'd like to play some Gwent.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
Let's go.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Start game. Let's just go. He uses Scoia'tael, so what we try and do is bait him out on the first round and flood the board, right? Because there's no way we win the first round. Yep, he's gonna flood. He's gonna pull 2 more Markin defenders out his ass. Oh shit, he's got all the cards. What is this? What is this? You know what? Let's play this to draw 2. And then we'll pass this round. Yeah, draw 2 and pass, right? Yeah, there we go. And he wasted his skirmisher. He's gonna drop 2 more. Yep. His deck went down by 1 when he played that, and then it went down by another 1 when the skill activated. So he had 2 of those in his deck, and he now has none. So that's good. We got this. Now I'm gonna play a weak card first in case he has Scorch, because Scorch is a Scoia'tael thing, right? He passed? What the fuck? Dennis Cranmer, okay. Vesemir? Wait, Vesemir's a Scoia'tael card? Am I missing something with my lore here? How is Vesemir a scout, or is he a neutral card? Okay, she's gonna pull out something that would... What? Oh, because you wanted the card draw. That's a hero card, so it's not affected by special cards, so the fog doesn't affect it, right? Please play middle. Yep. Alright, I think we win by just flooding the board with melee and then popping the fog card. Yeah, I think I pop fog and win. Oh wait, no, popping fog isn't good for me actually. Shit. That's it. That's it. Last card. They probably have a clear... Yep, clear weather. We win. How did I predict that they had a clear weather? How the fuck did I know that? That was a lucky guess, right? What the fuck?
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
Where did I get as a card? Did it show up already? Vesemir card. I thought it was the Vesemir card because they used it. Farewell.
Till next time.
I need a merchant though.
My strength's gone.
Is this how I get in here? Locked. It's the other way.
Fucking hey-ohs.
Witchers are neutral? Cool. I kind of thought that, like, there's no way Vesemir is secretly a Scoia'tael and how they tell me is for a card game. Like, that seemed impossible.
Top-notch swords.
Top-notch swords, I do.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf.
Well, we already know that. We already know that. Velen, the Velen guy wanted us to go and get some special items that would help make his armor better. Like he wanted like forging tools or some shit. Show me your wares. I want to sell stuff.
Show me what you haven't.
I want to sell this. I don't want to sell some of these. Some of these are mine. I don't want to keep them. Because it's dress-up clothes for when we want to dress up. And for buying, I think we don't really need this upgrade, right? I think our thing is kind of better. Because we've got all that extra shit on it. What are these? Recipes? Hunter's Gauntlets. This is... Heavily Faded Notes by Hieronymus on the Witcher Elgar. Okay. Assassin's Gauntlets. Yeah? 10% critical hit chance is probably on every weapon, right? Like on both types of weapon. No calcium equum. That isn't calcium equum, right? No. Or whatever it's called. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, you can repair all gear. There's a button for it.
So long.
New gloves. It's gonna break my set bonus that doesn't exist. Go to Margrave Henkel's house.
Miserable and hungry. Washed your hair lately?
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. I've made some interesting friends.
Breaking and entering.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Footprints.
Any interesting books? Lands of North Velen. Wow. Royal Lineages of the North. Care for your sword, soldier. Elgar placed upgrades to School of Wolf Witcher gear in 3 different caves in the area immediately to the south of Kaer Morhen. He hoped future generations of Witchers would find them in an hour of need. I think I had another Witcher School quest that I didn't take or didn't go on because reasons. It was in like an area where there was level 25 griffins fucking around, so I went in, stood a statue up on its end, got that quest reward, then left. That is a lot of wine. How many bottles of wine is this? 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. 4 times 8. 32, 32. It's 100. Okay. 128 bottles of wine. More.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try
With
it.
love from
But
D.
afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Alright, we gotta pull out the bottle. It's a puzzle. It's gonna open that secret door.
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Letter from Dudu? What the fuck? Dudu? Siri, if you're reading these words, that means you have solved my riddle, for which you have my congratulations. It also means you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Isle, but Menge is furious and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive, and burns you at the stake. And now that he's got his sanctimonious paws on Dijkstra's treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home in the city thrice over. I am a Doppler, so I will be able to hide, but you must flee. Well, you still can. You're doo-doo. Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Menge's clutches. It's impossible, but knowing our friend, he'll wriggle his way out. Or at least I hope he will. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me. You are to flee, remember? Melital guards those who guard themselves. Doo-doo? Okay. I want
Siri.
I want him to say
Menge is
doo-doo.
following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Caca doo-doo. Hold up.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kelkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kelkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb.
He keeps saying it.
Signed by one Kelkstain.
Stop it, Witcher.
Stain. Wyvern oil.
Alright, what up? Somebody invading. Let me press the button, hide the room again. I can't do it. I thought I'd be able to put the room back to normal. What up?
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
Probably a timed detonation charge, right?
Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
It was Menge.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
None of these options are to tell him anything different, so let's just go with this.
Alright, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Is there a guy yawning in the background?
Peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit at Loch Muin, in the woods near where
How does he know this and I don't know this? I played the game and I don't know all this.
Love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Didn't mean to hurt you.
Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Hope not. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Should we just go now? I don't think I want to do any other... The fuck was that, a dragon? I don't think we want to do any other quests, so I'll just go and then meditate until the time comes up.
Not a headache.
Hold up, this guy might play Gwent.
It's like a racehorse. Welcome. Well,
Gwent.
A game
Quick
of
round,
Gwent.
just a quick round, right? We need to wait anyway. Let's just have a quick Gwent. Right, we got a Vesemir card now, so that's good. Yeah. Maybe I take out Prince Stennis. Opponent will go first. We didn't draw Vesemir. We drew some okay cards. Let's get rid of... No, okay, we redrew that same card. Damn. No Vesemir. Alright, cool, cool. What is this hand thing? Place next to a card of the same name to double the strength. Okay, okay. Let's build up mid-range, and then we can use Frost. What's your beef with Stannis? You don't like Stannis? I think my least favorite Game of Thrones character was probably the Mountain. I felt like they could have done more with him. And I didn't like that woman. No, never mind. The woman, the crazy woman, and in the place with the big tower and the hole in the middle. She has the little kid that wants to send people down the hole and make them fly. That woman, she was fucking horrible. I didn't like her. Yeah, I killed so many kids in this game. I think I lose. I think he has something up his sleeve. Nilfgaards are sneaky. He has something up his sleeve that I don't know about. Ooh. Oh, get fogged, bitch. I kept all my fucking melee. Get fogged. Oh, the Scorch! I thought Scorch was a Scoia'tael card. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, what? What is that? What did that do? What did that do? Oh! You beat me by 1! But he loses, right? Because he doesn't get to keep anything on the board, and I get to draw a free card. No! Don't I get to draw a card because I'm a Northern Realms? I really need to work out how that fucking Northern Realms thing works. I thought I got to draw a free card. Nilfgaard wins the tie because of their faction ability? Suck my dick. Fuck off. Play me again.
Welcome. Welcome.
Winning my money back.
A game of Gwent.
Look at him with his fucking hipster glasses. You know what? We're putting Stannis back in. Come on, Stannis. We're gonna win this game. We're gonna get Vesemir and we're gonna get Stannis and we're gonna fuck him up. We got fucking Dijkstra. Right, we got the double blue stripe commandos. We actually have a third blue stripe commando in the deck. Oh, the triple blue stripe commandos! Alright, we gotta bait out the Frost. We gotta bait out the Frost. Yep. He's not gonna Frost now. There's no way he's gonna Frost his own guys when it's like this. We can fog him. Fuck it, get fogged. That guy's unaffected, right? Alright, we lose, so let's just play Dijkstra. What did he just swap out? Pass. Oh! That's what he's decoyed out. Fuck. Fucking Lafo of Gullet. He's a 10 spot? How is Vesemir only a fucking +6 and Lafo's... Oh my god. Alright, come on, Vesemir. Fuck him up. Oh no. We're done. That's it. It's over. He has something good. 3 cards left. Oh, that was just something good. Fucking Vesemir. We lose, right? No, we don't. We have clear skies. GG. Yeah, boy. Philippa Aelhart. He didn't actually use Philippa Aelhart. That's the girl in this quest, though, right? Philippa Bucket.
Well, what have you got?
What does he even sell? Candles, coal, a book about ghouls. He sells that spicy water that was worthwhile buying. It's used in the cat's eye potion, and this is used in a lot of things. I guess we can buy some water. Alright. We got Philippa Bucket though, so it was worth it.
So long.
What were we meant to be doing? Something about the docks.
God, piss off a racehorse.
Black ones, Redanians.
Fun fact, the reason this guy takes so long to saw through this piece of wood is because his saw doesn't actually have teeth on it. That's why he takes so long to saw through it. Look, not a single tooth on that saw. He's just like making heat. He's sawing it with friction.
No. Said I'd come.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine.
We're doing it, right? I don't think there's a choice.
What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
This is so stupid. Like, we're gonna be surrounded by witch hunters in a fortress.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
Oh, dude.
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
How much do you think she's worth? Like 6,000 gold?
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Wouldn't you gag sorceresses if you were to actually like try and capture them in case they start like saying incantations? You know?
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have
Jesus
to rip it out.
Christ, these guys. You're not gonna do anything.
You're not gonna rip her tongue out.
Yeah.
'Cause why? 'Cause this.
Oh shit! Did I fuck up?
Spread out!
Well, he's in half, so that's good. I guess we're killing every fucking witch hunter in Las Vegas. What the? Wrong spell.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe.
Wow! What up, Paprika Bolognese? What a name. I feel like I fucked up. I didn't know this is what was gonna happen. This is like which game was it? Mass Effect 3, where you don't know what the shit you're gonna do does until you do it? No, it wasn't Mass Effect 3. It's cool, we got him, they're all in half. Why are these guys shirtless? Well, let's go get the treasure.
That was close.
Let's go get the treasure and get out of here.
I must say, trickery and deceit.
Yeah.
Not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Shouldn't she thank me?
Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office.
Shouldn't she thank
Maybe
me
we
for
can
sticking
find
up
some
for her?
documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Paprika Bolognese is one of those names that you see in chat and you're like, when you were making your account, did you like miss Google when you were trying to look up a recipe or something? Like, it's just funny. I think my favorite name in chat this year has been Sentient Plumbus. Back when I was playing Dark Souls 2? I think Dark Souls 2. What the hell was that I just picked up? Demirian something cuffs or something. What was it? Demirian handcuffs? What did it say? Demeritium shackles. Demeritium? Demeritium. Put paprika in your bolognese? Sure. They all have these shackles. Maybe Geralt should keep a set of these for Triss. Are these explosive barrels? These probably are, right? And I just didn't. Yeah! There's an achievement for killing 50 or maybe more enemies using environmental things, and I haven't done it yet. Anyway, let's search Menga's desk. The place is looted. Sword for witches. Caleb, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you're ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar in the southwest corner of the bits. We will meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. Yummerlack. Alright, we're not reading his religious book.
Find anything?
The bits is the poor people
Just his
zone,
office key
right?
in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Alright. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to.
I was kind of hoping
Just not by way
that
of
some of the
main
loot
gate.
would be here. I was kind of hoping for it. I was hoping for like a secret tunnel. What is this? Is this a secret door? I think it's a window shutter, and this floor is built on a half elevation, so it's cutting off like where the original window would be. You know what I mean? Like, but then again, it's in the very corner of the room. Maybe it's for emptying his chamber pot. Whee! Shit. There's another one here. Any stuff? Nobody has any cool stuff here? Huh? Alright, we're out here. A load of crap in this area. There's nothing cool to loot. Some alchemy paste. We all know what that is. I bet this is Dwarven Spirit. Amateur repair kit. It's pretty cool. To save you a bit of money. Lesser Glyph of Ard. Pure Silver, Saltpeter. Spectre Dust, Leather Straps. Yeah, we're out of here. Find a way out of the Witch Hunter's outpost.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Wow. I kind of want to see if she like portals out at the end like Yennefer, or if she like teleports away instantly. I want to see what happens.
I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport though. See you, Triss.
Yep, there you go. Teleported out. Cool, cool. That's not a door. It is a door, but it just doesn't. It doesn't door. It's a real fake door. Very subtle, Geralt.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault. Found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Do you hear people fighting? And a fucking horse whinnying?
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
That That makes one of us.
I know. Oh, the sleep I lose because of that.
Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite
Alright,
of
I'm gonna go
everything you've
300
earned,
gold.
I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might
Oh
know,
yeah,
though.
and he needs to put his
Spy,
feelers
I
out for
guess.
Dandelion
Signs
for
his
me.
name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
I still heard somebody punching a horse.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again.
Listen, you can hear it.
Ever.
Roach is pissed off because I don't like Dijkstra. Look. It's these guys. Ginter, the Laverick, and a bandit.
Anybody!
What the fuck is going on? Is that it? He's dead, dude.
Brought it to me to launder. Wonder if they'll still be needing it. Take care, stay safe.
You call this living, Witcher?
Alright, well, whoever that guy was, that named NPC, just got fucking murdered. Find the drop box, blah blah blah. Oh, we've already actually killed these same thugs. Remember last night? I split these guys in half. It's the same guys. What the fuck does his head... Where did his head go? Alright. What the fuck? The Rosemary and Thyme, the hottest spot in Novigrad. Jesus Christ. I should level up. I haven't spent my points in forever. When do I get another one of these? Level 22, 26, level 15. Fuck it. Let's get a little bit more critical chance. Save real quick. What is going on here?
Times we live in.
It's a material world.
Wait a minute. Twins? Twins?
You're a regular, so you can choose which half.
Did you hear what he just said? She said, if you pay half price, I'll undress halfway. But because you're a regular, you can choose the half. And the dude says, I choose the front. Oh my god. That is some fucking excellent writing. Well done. Well done, devs. You're a regular, so you can choose the half. I choose the front.
What's new, killer?
What is this plant icon? Herbalist. Whoa! It's not here. Assassin's Gauntlet manuscript page is funny because I'm actually wearing Assassin's Gauntlets. I just got them like really recently. Must be in here. Yeah, there you go. Look at this guy. Joe Rogan? Hold on. Is this Joe Rogan? Why is he... Is he a hobbit? What the fuck is this? I think this is Joe Rogan.
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
How about a round of Gwent? Give me the fucking Gwent, boys. He probably has himself as a card. Little Joe Rogan. Ooh, look at the Philippa card. God damn. Look at that. That's my best card. Let's take out... I don't know. Maybe I take out Zoltan Shivy. He's getting to be one of my weakest cards. Or, yeah, Sabrina. Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. I guess we're using Sabrina. Holy shit. This is probably my best hand. He's gonna board flood. Yep. Yep. Can be placed in... Yeah. He's gonna board flood with like melee cards that can be placed in melee or ranged, right? But he doesn't have any catapults. So I guess I hope he places stuff in ranged, and then I use fog on him. God damn. That can't be affected by fog. Please don't have frost. Passed already, alright. Well, we win round 1. If I play this, I still win round 1 and I get 2 extra cards, right? He probably has Scorch, but I'm gonna play this anyway. No, wow. He isn't board flooding, he's playing like really big, massive cards. What the fuck? Why does he have so many cards? And like, good ones. I think I lose. I just lose. Yep, I lose. GG. He's just pulling card after card. Alright, now he has a row of Dwarven Skirmishers. Fuck me. Oh, I lose. That's it, it's over. There's no way he doesn't have another... Yep, that's it. Why did he save so much for round 2? That's my real question. He fucking passes on round 1 on 22 when he had 64 cards worth of stuff. Aww. Why didn't I give in earlier? I kept playing cards. Yeah, he decoys out a card and then he plays it next round and wins. GG. And I don't even get to pull a card, right? Yeah, he wins. GG. Yep. One more.
Awfully kind of you to visit.
How about you take a break from hawking?
Okay, shitty draw. Slightly better draw, but still pretty shitty. He's playing at ranged, and we have a shit ton of melee, so maybe we win this? No, we don't. We don't win this. That's fine. Because he frosted those himself, so that's fine. Passing, really? If I play this guy, he gets +1, and I get 2 cards. Do I play a trebuchet and pass? Is that what I do here? Is that the move? Or do I play a ranged and pass? I think I play a ranged, right? And then I play a ranged here, in case he has Scorch. Right, never mind. Good. Cool, I think we win. I genuinely think I win, like I'm not even trolling. Scorch shit. This takes him down to... Does it take 12 off his total? There's no way. We pass. And then I get 1 card draw. He's done. GG. I don't even need the card draw.
Awfully kind of you to visit again. What sort of herbs do you need?
Grave Hag?
You just might have the...
Alright, does he have that potion that we need? Remember that potion that we needed? It was like a genuine normal potion for like... Was it, hybrids or something? Hybrid potion? Fuck. These are all enhanced shit. Bundle of burdock. Alright, we'll buy that because it's a quest item. GG. I'll get some of this so I can make grenades. And... this. And I don't recognize anything else. GG. I think that's it. This stuff was used in something, right? Duckle water?
Take care.
Goodbye, Joe Rogan. Find the drop box using your Witcher senses. Place in the Holy Tome. Get stuck in a table.
Double shays. Oh, I've had enough of living.
Hold on. Another beggar.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here who's made a mistake.
Oh!
Leave him alone.
Is this the guy that beat me at Gwent a little while ago? A couple of minutes ago?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
This guy has never seen a bath.
And if we don't?
I'll have to convince you.
If you don't, I'll have to kick your faces in.
Cheer that, lads.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a fucking boxing match. I'm actually gonna kill them, alright? GG. You'd think the other ones would run.
What? Lost your nerve? Go home, merchant. And try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered.
He just goes, I'm knackered.
What village are you from?
Willows.
That actually felt like a Yakuza quest. You know the Yakuza quest when you're walking past and something happens? And then you're like, leave that man alone. Those intervention things, I think they're called. I can't remember. Yeah, we're not doing that quest. Main quest line.
Eternal fire, Father of all.
My wife won't believe
Hear my
me.
prayer, grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good
Must
man.
be the Dropbox. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering.
Like dung that flows to the sea. Go with this So the words.
What do you see, pain giver?
Ow! The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Play Gwent. I'm a fucking Gwent addict now. I didn't think I was gonna play Gwent at all when I played this game, but it keeps happening. What did I get? Grave Hag. There we go. It's a monster, obviously. They really fucking gave Grave Hag the droopiest titties. Like, what the fuck, dude? Back. Oh shit, decent enough cards. Vesemir. We got the blue striped commando dudes. Scorch, great, fantastic, absolutely fantastic, well done. I feel like we lose this one. I can't keep up. I can't fucking keep up. Alright, we'll pass, we'll pass. Oh, fuck. He can't even be fogged. But he doesn't have Scorch now, so... Jesus Christ! Alright, that's good. Hopefully he draws something really crappy. Yep, like that. I shouldn't have played Zoltan. If he has a Frost card, this counts as 3 points and he just wins. GG. That's fine, I still have Fog. That's it. We win. Oh, this guy's a pleb.
The best stock in all no need to...
Kieran
Very
Ape
good.
Ensenal.
Let me have a...
And he sells all kinds of dust. Does he sell nose dust?
Oh, oi there.
Oh. No point dallying.
If only my purse worked.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
When I'm done with like this part of the main quest, I think then I'll start doing side quests. But I'm not struggling with the difficulty even in hard mode. And I kind of want to see the end of this thread before I forget everything about it. Like this part in Novigrad has taken about 5 hours, I think, right? For this whole find dandelion thing and try and work out what the connection is to Ciri in this town.
You're not scared, are you?
I think it's been about 5 hours altogether. I came into this house. This is so weird. I came into this house. Remember the house I said, look, it's painted, and I tried to get in and it was locked.
Now just to hide.
Wow.
Wait.
I'm gonna hide
Man
here.
Wouldn't even spot me here.
I'm gonna hide under this bucket.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
So what do I do here? Do I like meditate?
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
What the fuck? She's grabbing his balls with lightning.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
I feel like I should step. You know what? Let's just let Triss do it. If his nuts like explode like in Gen B, then fine.
You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
I'm gonna add Torturer to the list of things Triss can do. I had no idea that she was a professional cock and ball torturer.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Ooh.
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
You expect an apology?
No. But I'm a right to be surprised, haven't I? The Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way.
She's still doing it.
Tell you later.
Why doesn't she turn it off? Oh fuck it. Right, let's just keep it going. Let's just keep asking everything and let him never have children.
Before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Where'd Menge hide Sicky Reuben's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl the pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
She's mad that she can't torture him more. I think that's what it really is.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident
Imagine the pins and needles he's gonna feel in his dick for like the next week.
He's seen too much.
Oh no.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Kill him.
As good as lit the fires with Menge in the square. He deserves to die.
But I helped you. I helped.
Farron.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menge's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Didn't she already give me a side mission?
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes.
Like outside of the
He's
main
on
mission?
the island, and he'll stay
Maybe
there
she has
until
two
Menge
now?
orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Maybe.
Problem is, Menge's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant.
Dudu Brown.
Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Ooh, Triss didn't say keep your hands off Priscilla. It's funny that like... Oh shit. She just teleported right in front of me. Priscilla reminds me of somebody.
Looks alive.
And it's so weird to say that because like... Priscilla reminds me of a character, right? From Critical Role, the Dungeons and Dragons podcast, not the TV show. I've forgotten her name, but it's Scanlan's daughter, Scanlan Shorthalt's daughter, because like, I guess because she's a bard, and also just the way that she acts. Like she seems like she can take care of herself, and you know, she doesn't seem like she's a weak person. What is the name of Scanlan's daughter? It's really weird though that it reminds me of her when it's like Scanlan's daughter is literally played by Matt Mercer. Like there's no visual for her. It's just the way that she acts. What is Scanlan's daughter's name? I'm gonna have to Google it. I've actually completely forgot. Treasure. Sea treasure. Hey, look at this. Oh shit. Armor. Sword. Good old sea treasure. really my style though, right? That's a big hike in vitality, but plus 244 vitality over what I have already isn't a lot, considering like I have 4.3k vitality overall. So like it seems like a huge number because this one only has like, you know, plus 75, but in the grand scheme of things it's not actually a lot. Yeah. Isn't the resistance to... Oh, yeah. The resistance to piercing is plus 25%, actually. Shit. Shit, this is way better. It is. It actually is better. Yeah, it's the percentages. I wasn't looking at the percentages. And it has 2 slots. Alright, I guess we're wearing this. There's nothing else, right? Yeah. Alright. Almost level 15, so I almost get that extra mutagen slot or whatever it was. Talk to Priscilla.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Awful pale. Oh, you're scared.
Is this even faster? I don't think this is faster.
I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed me son, lost me wife to dysentery.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
You know, this time in 48 hours, in 48 hours we'll be sitting here watching trailers for new games that we've never even heard of. Feels good, man. Who was even trying to fight me? I didn't even see red dots on the radar.
Gonna kill you!
GG. Roast chicken in his pocket. Alright, we're asking Priscilla how we can get in touch with a Doppler, is that correct? Because we want to use the Doppler to pretend to be Manga. This is not her room. Is it the floor above this? Huh? This is her room. It's got a gold tub and everything. Maybe it was on this floor.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of...
You must sweat like a swine.
Don't be brash.
Kurt Dizer. Look at this guy. Giving me the side eye. What up, girl?
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Hold on. Let's pop up some side quests. So, We can go back and do fencing lessons with Rosa. Remember Rosa with the wooden sword and her twin sister? We can talk to Cleaver. What's this about? Oh yeah. Not really that interesting. Win a card game. Meet Triss Marigold at her hideout. I think we should have another one that's Meet Triss Marigold, but this one isn't. This one's the new one that she just gave me. It's not the other one. I'd hate to think that we missed out on a quest because of another one knocking it out, but I don't think the game's like that. Cat School gear. Find the diagrams to all the elements of the cat school. I don't know about that. Like, this is part 1 and part 3, so I don't know about that one. These seem like really difficult things to do that take a long time. Especially since even part 3 is level 29, so what's part, you know, what's part 7 going to be? Level 60? Let's do fencing lessons. Let's see if we can sleep with Rosa. I'm not even kidding. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. I can't imagine that it's a quest you just do for money.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
And it's not gonna be a quest you do to get like skill points or anything. It's probably gonna be one you do for XP and sleeping with her, right?
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of us familiar.
God, it's like a racehorse.
No lollygagging.
I've spent so long thinking about the Game Awards and thinking about like all the memey, jokey things that we're gonna see at it that I haven't actually given any thought to things that we might actually see. Like, I mean, Elden Ring, right? It got Game of the Year, and maybe they'll show some DLC stuff, but like they've already showed DLC stuff. I don't know. Like, I can't even think of anything they will show because I spent too much time memeing.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
You sure is, mate.
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk near Temple Bridge, she said.
Ah.
She asked that you join her.
I think
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson.
It's gonna be like she gets
Thanks.
mugged or something, right? Yeah. And this is outside of the city now. Temple Bridge, nearly outside of the city. We're gonna show up and she's gonna be getting, I don't know, accosted by some random guy.
Winds howling.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Geralt? What are you talking about? Winds howling? Why'd he say that? Is there random shit to find?
Draw your weapon.
Oh fuck, it's this guy
You
again.
again? Want some more? Which is on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
I can't actually believe we're finding this guy again. This feels like a Yakuza quest. Right? You beat the guy and he keeps showing up. This is literally Majima. It's Majima in Yakuza 1. Or Kiwami. Let's get this over with. I don't want. Let's do that.
Duly heated.
He's fighting me because he wants to kill 100 people in order to impress his lover.
No! I yield!
Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick. before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Yeah, Maid Bilberry, who we haven't even met, and he swears is the, like, most beautiful woman alive. Anyway, apparently I leveled up from that. It's not very lore accurate that Geralt would level up from fighting somebody like that. Spinning attack that strikes all foes in the surrounding area. Maintain the attack, consumes stamina and adrenaline. That's our first adrenaline move. Deals an additional damage in proportion to stamina consumed, ignores enemy defense, and increases critical hit chance by 20%. After a successful counterattack, the next attack deals 30% more damage per skill level. That is actually really interesting. So after a counterattack is done, you get that buff, and I'm assuming it's a buff on your character, so you could use it on another opponent maybe? Increase crossbow critical chance by 20%. I don't think there's any crossbow mains that play this game. I haven't even looked at the other trees, actually. Is that a bad thing that I haven't even looked at the other trees? What even are these things? Increase potion overdose threshold? There's an overdose threshold? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oil applied to blades gives a 5% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. Up to 15%, I guess. I didn't even know these were things. During the day, vitality regenerates and an additional 10 point... What the fuck? Crossbow bolts deal 25% more damage? Each piece of light armor increases critical hit chance by 5%. Each piece of medium. There's medium and light armor in this game. I thought it was all just normal armor. I actually don't even know. What do I have on? Medium. Medium, 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 and light. Wow. I actually replaced medium gloves with light gloves that are the same level. Min-maxing in this game was Pog. I'm just literally going ham on the heavy attacks. Oh, fuck. I haven't even looked at this shit. I actually haven't. I probably have a better mutagen that I could get somewhere. For like plus 10% attack power. Sign intensity plus 5% for medium. Oh shit, this is complicated. I'm already kind of like nuking stuff, but I guess I'm not fighting enemies that are high level right now. Let's go with Rend. I think Rend is when you hold down Y, right? Because it mentioned in the controls that if you hold down Y or hold down X, it does a special attack. Let's do this. Hold X to mount a special fast attack, hold Y for a special strong attack. Yeah. Where did I just put this? In the wrong place. Alright, we got a special strong attack. That's good enough for me. Let's see what it looks like. Oh. It's the Ichimonji from Sekiro. Ichimonji.
Over here.
What up, girl?
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about
I feel like
Geralt's
gonna fuck her. I feel like it's coming, and I feel like it's gonna happen, and I don't think that I can stop the train. I think we're on the train, and we just gotta like finish, right? I genuinely don't think I see this going any other way.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge. Like in the novels.
It is
now
training.
Draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
You should be wearing gloves and a helmet as well.
If that's what
All
the
right,
lady
we're doing
wishes.
it.
Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case.
What I'm trying to say
On
is,
guard.
you should always use protection. That's what I'm trying to say.
What?
What
Lost
the
your nerve?
Ow! Stop! I yield.
She got fucking two-shot.
You all right?
Does she have
Yes.
blood on her lip?
The only thing you've
No.
really hurt is my pride.
She's bruised.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt.
Is that oil
I know
on
this
her
might
arm?
sound awkward, but would you mind turning
I think it's
around
meant to be
for a
blood,
moment?
but it's rendering
My
funny.
corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
Oh, baby, she's gonna
I
stab
can
me in the butt
understand a
cheeks.
woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you.
Batman!
Rosa?
She just Batmaned!
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Corridor Crew, the Corridor Digital side channel, they had an argument about whether or not Batman could actually disappear like mid-conversation, and they proved that it is possible. It is possible, but I think they only had like a 70 or 80% success rate. They have a really fun video about it though. Mostly it involved just hiding. Like they would hide.
Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Like they'd get the person to turn around, hide under some object that didn't really seem like an obvious hiding place, and then that was it. They were gone. 7 cats?
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
50 coins to fuck off, or do we fight? Let's fight.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
They have weapons, so it's probably going to end up with them getting cut in half.
Who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listen to neither. Get him, Lucas.
Never fight a witcher.
Yep, I don't think we needed to do that, but it's done now.
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
No, they didn't. They died
What
because
of
of
it?
you, Geralt.
Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
I kind of like her. I kind of like her. True, they were dregs. They were fistek addicts.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of 2 drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
I kind of like her. I think me and her can eradicate all the drunks and we'll have a better world. I think this is my true calling. Also, watch this deer explode. Oh my god. Fucking exploding deer. It wasn't as dramatic as I thought. He's alive, don't worry about him. Is there another lesson? Oh, did I fuck it up? Oh no, did I fuck it up by like loading the save game when it was giving me the reward? Did I fuck that up? I feel like I broke the game. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck it. I feel like I did. I feel like I fucked up that quest because it popped up. It was gonna go "Ah!" and like, you know, play the Polish woman noise that you get when you beat the game. Ah, fuck it. Alright, quests. Side quests. Let's do... Let's go to Triss's hideout. She's asked twice for us to go to her hideout and we haven't went, so... Don't know why I'm suddenly interested in side quests, but we'll just do this one. Quick in and out. And on to the next one.
Eternal fire walk with you. Starving, see?
Yeah. No. Oh, fuck. Don't go anymore.
Folk in this city, racial hygiene, or their personal hygiene.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
This bald guy's winning in life. Look at his look. This bald guy, right? If this is his wife, he is fucking winning, dude. Right? He must have won her in a card game. She's a little bit cross-eyed, but that's fine. Right? Like, he has literally no hair. He's rocking the Asmongold. He's got the Benjamin Franklin going on.
Fortune favour you.
Yeah, landlord, landlady. Insane. He's punching above
Geralt,
his weight.
I've got a problem. Can we talk?
What the fuck is this? Is this one of those super scopes?
Yes, Geralt?
How do you feel?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Wondered if the lightning had hurt your hand when you were crushing that man's balls.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
Want to play some Gwent?
See, you kept the Rose of Remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
I'm done.
What
I don't
did
want
you
to
wanna
say
talk about?
being in Novigrad
A
long.
strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
I'm gonna say let me help you.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined.
It's probably gonna lead to the
Not
same
about to
thing,
let you
right?
deal with it alone.
It's one of
Thank
those
you.
things where it just changes the dialogue, but
How
it
are you
doesn't
supposed to
actually change
contact
the
him?
outcome.
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Well, that was the door. Right, what does this little kid want? I don't think we should do a child mission. The last time we did a child mission, we got the person killed. Should we do this? There's graffiti on the wall. It's that graffiti that looks like a... I mean, you can see for yourself what it looks like. It looks like somebody's twigging berries and a schwa. Do we do this quest instead of doing the one that we're on? I feel like if we do it, we're gonna get this child killed. I really do.
What happened, kid?
Oh no.
They...
Huh?
Hey, wait.
The Grey Git.
Grab him.
You fu- I'm gonna kill the kid. I'm gonna kill the kid.
We can't kill him!
Whoa, I blocked that and I still got hit. Whoa! These fucking hammer guys don't fuck around.
Keep it together, lads!
No, that kid's an orphan. Oh no.
Another drifter into Temeria.
Was that it? Was that the whole mission? I think that was the whole mission. Fuck off. What an absolute dog shit mission.
Brother, sister, that flows to the sewers. How you go with this thing? I was fucking about
Wow. An abstract. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not what the fountain looks like.
Clumsy, clumsy.
Did that character just say clumsy, clumsy?
Clumsy, clumsy.
Hold on, let's get him to do it again.
Clumsy, clumsy.
Clumsy, clumsy.
Yes, master.
I don't think he's very good at painting.
Clumsy,
All right.
clumsy.
Clumsy, clumsy.
Clumsy, clumsy.
Fucking hell, that's great. That's actually great. All right. Change of plan. I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we do this mission. I'll BRB. You guys can listen to Clumsy Clumsy on the loop. Alright, BRB. 2 seconds.
of the eternal fire be with you.
Clumsy, clumsy. We didn't get to sleep with that girl. I think that's probably the end of her mission as well. I don't think there's a second sword lesson. We didn't arrange anything, so unless like we meet a random person in the town that has a mission.
Lots of blue jerkins.
I don't know.
Interesting. Greetings.
Yeah.
He drunk? I think he's drunk. I'm just gonna leave. It's not him. He's fucking so drunk. These guys don't even have keys.
How far south does this fabric come from?
Hey, latest cuts and colours.
You didn't answer the question.
What do you seek, pain giver?
They beat his face to a pulp and threw him in a cell for 3 nights.
I don't see anybody that has a blue tunic and keys. Maybe this guy? Nope, not him.
He must be a mage, that barber.
Must be this guy. Yeah, he has keys. Okay.
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
It seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not secretly doing magic.
What was it happened to Faltist again? That's it. Get it.
You'll never learn.
So it wasn't witch hunters, but it was no. He's fighting on my side. I thought it was just random bandits that sent the letter, but he's fighting on my side.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Morris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen. Since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Oh no, I already have the mask for this. I bought an outfit. I bought like a whole outfit for Masquerade.
Lady Vagelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Is that what this mask is for? You know when you're on the mission, the mainline mission, and you're talking to Dandelion's like mistresses, one of them turns out to be a guy that owns a clothing store, and he sells like free masks, and I bought all of them, and then when I was there I bought like some other dress-up clothes as well. Oh, should I have been wearing it in the cutscenes? I bought all free masks. They were like $1 each, because I think they're quest items, and it just wants you to have them.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash, that'll distract the hunters.
Alright, I'll put the mask on.
What I've heard about the Vagelbud's balls is true.
The Vagelbud's balls?
The last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks.
100 desserts? Come on.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Alright, I would love to see Vagelbud's balls as well.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Bagelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
A fox mask? Wait, maybe I have one of those. I know I have a wolf, and I think I have like a pigeon or something. I don't know, chicken.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take
All
care
right.
of that, then come and see me.
Sure, right. I'm gonna be ready for the masked ball. No problem. All right, here's my outfit. Let me know what you think. Right. First off, we get rid of this armor. Right. Right. Then we wear a pair of nice shoes. And where did the towel go? Didn't I have a towel? Oh fuck! I bought like the worst breeches. Oh no, these are all horrible. Right, I guess these. This is the shirt I bought. I didn't even look at it. Is this a doublet? Does it count as a doublet? Elegant Skellig shirt. Hopefully that counts as a doublet. And I do have masks. I don't know where the masks are though. Maybe you just click on the slot. Masks empty. Huh? Oh, quest item. I've got a Harlequin mask. I got a bird mask. And I got a wolf mask. I knew I had like a pigeon one. It's a bird. It's like a hummingbird. Is this swag enough for the thing? I feel like there's something going on with my sock situation. I think that's the big issue with this outfit. It's the way that I'm wearing like 6 pairs of socks. Right? And over the top of my things. And I have no laces in my boots either. I think this is the worst drip. Buy a fox mask for Triss. Great.
Double chase.
Hold up. This is the bar that Dandelion owns. Do I have anything in here? I got a doublet. Elegant Courtier's doublet. I knew I had something somewhere.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
This isn't the one that we got for free, is it? Oh yeah, it is. It is. It's the one we got for free 20 hours ago. 20 hours ago. That's how long I've been playing this game. That's crazy. From feeling like I didn't really like the game, and I didn't see why it was Game of the Year, to thinking that, like, everything people said about it was true. It only took 20 hours. I've said it before, but I think it took about 6 or 7 for me to really get into this game, which is a long time, but it's been worth it. I kind of regret not playing it earlier. What did she say? When did you last touch Minge? What?
Handsome knight. Handsome knight. Handsome knight.
How do I get her to say other things?
Handsome knight.
What is it?
Handsome knight.
I think she said, when did you last touch Minge? Like, I'm being serious.
Set things right, Witcher. Yes. Set things right, Witcher.
Alright.
Handsome knight.
Hello?
Greetings.
He's dressed as a man again.
Collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do.
Alright. We got Fox Mask. And we got all those masks that I already have been replaced. And we got basically the same shit already. Let's buy these other shoes. I think we're good to go, right? Let's play a quick game of cards.
Wouldn't mind if you...
Play a quick round of Gwent. I'm fucking addicted, dude. I'm actually addicted to Gwent. It's not even funny. I'm actually addicted. Yep, I was planning on that. That's why I kept this big 8-baller. Damn. Oh, damn. Fuck it, let's keep going. I give up. I give up. I'm gonna give him this card, draw 2, and then pass. Yep. I'm confident I can win the next round. Wait, could I win this round? Hold up, hold up. I can win this round and we'll both go into the next turn with 3 cards. Or... fuck it. This has no value in the next round. Right? And then I can play these 2. And then I have to hope that 16 is enough to... No, I don't. I have to hope 20 is enough to win and that he doesn't have a frost. If he has a frost, I'm gone. That's it. I win. GG. Got him. Give me a clear weather card. Oh yeah, I didn't try the new shoes on yet. Wow, that looks even worse. That looks even worse. Oh no. Alright.
Hey, watch it. Seems to me it'd be better to leave it crooked. Help poor fellow out.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day. I bet I'm the first person to come in here. I'm gonna steal their fucking loot. Is this lockbox got anything in it? I'm stealing your milk. Fuck you. Alright, what up, girl? Ooh, baby! Ooh! Oh, new outfit. God damn. Jesus.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great.
There's
you got everything?
You might be able to tell me this, right? Because I think you guys have both played this game after the updates. There's, you know, in the DLC list for this game, there's a part that says alternate look for Triss and alternate look for Yennefer, and I don't know how to activate them. I haven't seen anything in game where you're able to like change it. Is it something that happens like later on, or you know? Like I have no idea what it is.
A shame
I could just Google it, but
rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Why Google it when I can ask you guys?
Chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Man, Geralt's a brat. He's like, I don't want to wear fancy clothes. Like a 12-year-old.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please.
This is a McDonald's gift voucher.
Order.
Won't pull the wool over my eyes.
In the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
No. Fine.
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 A pleasant evening to you both.
Beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he?
This is fucking terrible. I hate it here and I want to go home.
Now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet. Where will I find another baronet?
Do not. I repeat, do not come any closer. Don't do that again.
Go away.
Is she a turtle? What the fuck is she meant to be? What is this mask? Am I in a medieval furry convention? Alright, I'm having a look around. This place sucks.
Had you fill of fool's parsley, have you?
Fool's parsley? Can I kill this fucking snow hare? Doesn't let me punch.
What then, eh? What then?
I'll beat your mangy snout, that's what. Please leave me be, sir.
Ooh la la! The little Mrs. Minx. She is a minx.
Is he gonna? Is this a rape joke?
Are you still here?
Why do they hate me?
I won't tell her.
Lady, you shall see.
Then I'll
Just
tell her.
stand still and remove your mask.
You're drunk, sir. I shall tell your wife.
Oh shit. There's a maze. Is Triss following me?
Yes, yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Somebody's fucking in the maze.
Oh!
Find your own damn spot.
This guy was fucking in the maze. Can you cheat the maze by like jumping on the hedge? Nope. Oh, treasure chest. E. Ogroid oil.
Yes, yes. We'll soon return.
Alright, what are we doing at this party? We're gonna go talk to Birdbeak. They said there's gonna be 85 different desserts. I can see one type of cheese, a whole fish, which is probably cold, Some apples, 2 different types of grape, shitload of sausage. I guess it's like make your own hot dogs. Another big wheel of cheese. Another sausage stand.
On a clear day, we see no guard barracks from the city wall.
You're a fucking crackhead.
Why is he ever sorted?
Holy shit.
Stop whining and bring a shrimp and a crumpet.
Breathe.
Can't breathe.
Don't do that again. Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Any desserts over here?
What a monstrosity.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits. I'll come to you, my darling lass, soon as I can piss.
Late for supper again.
Wow, that was a good song.
Ah, now she is a beauty.
I want him to play some of the classics, you know?
Hello, Vivian.
Some Flow Rider.
Who's pretending you don't know? Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere.
Vivian?
You might play the great dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey!
Oh, I missed out on a fight.
When you work the carriages outside the passive flora.
Do you think that Trish really did used to masquerade as Vivian? Do you think that's a thing? That she used to, like, work the carriages?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too.
Triss has got some big knockers, dude. I haven't noticed. I think it's the outfit.
You can join us if you want.
You know, I think it's Victoria's Secret. You know. You know, people always wonder what Victoria's Secret is. I think it's whatever she's doing right now. Let's not react.
Join you? And just who would I join?
And your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Did a rabbit just open that door? Did you see that?
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking
I
to
think
him?
there's a rabbit opening and closing. It is!
His name's Moritz.
It is! He's opening and closing the door! We need to see this. Right, wait. Let's see if he does it again. Can we look through the wall? We can't look through the wall. I'm so certain there's a rabbit opening and closing the door. There he is. He's coming back. He's actually coming back, right. He's gonna go back. Wait for it. He's opening and closing the door. That's the cleverest rabbit I've ever seen.
I wish you a cold farewell.
Is he gonna come back?
With Coy.
I think he's gone now. That woman is not dressed very elegantly for the ball. What the fuck? There's a quest over here.
So, how goes it?
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Yet.
Then I shall return later.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated
Is this
the
Gwen?
table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Gwent time! Nobody can beat my deck. I've got a shiny Charizard and 2 Hitmonlees. Oh fuck, this is a terrible draw. This is a terrible draw. Right, that's better. That's better. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. Alright. We don't really have any melee apart from Vesemir, so let's just play the Frost right off the bat. Opponent has passed. Well, let's play our cheapest good card, and then we win. And then now, there's a really good chance that they have Scorch, right? So let's play this guy. Nope, no Scorch. We get more than we lose for using Fog, so we'll Fog. And then just board flood, I guess. Yeah. He's using that on the back row, yep. Biting Frost, cool. So, Biting Frost helps me, because I can use this to draw 2. And what do I have in my graveyard? I have a 5. If I play this, I get 10, and then I can get an extra 4. Let's go for it. I win. GG. Wow.
So, one more round. When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing.
We got a new card
his father
called
lost the family
Milva.
estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
We won that round with a really bad draw, so I feel like this one's gonna be okay. What is Milva? Milva's a +10 for Scoia'tael, but I don't feel like learning how to play Scoia'tael right now. Oh, shit. Do I maybe want to add in another Frost? I'm gonna add in a decoy. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is a good hand. This is a really good hand. Wow. They're gonna Scorch. No, 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 no. What does that do? Place on the enemy's battlefield and draw 2. Okay. Well, we can decoy back out this guy. And then oh. And then play this guy and pass, and then we win. That way we still have both our archers. If I played this and try and bait out a Scorch or a Fog. No. I think we just beat him brute force now. Doesn't have a Fog. He has loads of cards left though. I think I'm fucked. Maybe wait until he board floods. Maybe I'll lose this round on purpose. If I draw 2, what would I even be looking to draw? Like, what is even left in my deck? Like, nothing good. Shit. If I use fog, I go down to 1-1. If I use fog, I go down to 16, and the enemy is on 24. 24 versus 16. Nah, there's no way. All right, we lose this one. Yep, and then that summons the other smugglers. He had none of them in his hand, so he still has 4 cards in his hand that are different. But we can fog this turn if he has any... Oh, fuck me. Shit. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. I only have 8 points. Oh. Wait. Maybe they make a mistake. Maybe they make a mistake. Did they make a mistake? No, they didn't make no mistake. Fuck.
Well, now you must win it back. Your next opponent, Count Gomus, in his day, yet do not...
Oh, you just get to replay it? I thought I was fucked. I thought I'd actually be... You can just keep replaying it. This is GG. Wow. Terrible draw again. Alright. Bait out the frost card, maybe. Suck at this. I got a bad hand, I feel, but it is what it is. Yep, we're done. We're done. Forfeit. There's no way. There's no way in hell. Oh my god.
Well, now you must win it back. Your next opponent, in his day, yet do not.
Let's do it.
Maybe I take out all the kind of junky cards like this and... Can I still play with this amount of cards? Because it increases your chances of getting good cards if you get rid of all the bad ones, right? Holy shit, these board flutters. Yep. He had 2 of those in his hand though, so he's now down on cards. It doesn't summon the ones from the grave, right? Find any card with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Right. Shit. Alright, we lose. Passed. Okay. Why are they passing though? That's weird. Place down a 10 spot again. Yeah. What? He's just letting me win. He must have literally nothing. GG.
So, one more round. When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet.
Zugelbone amulet. Alright, sure.
Let's do it.
Fire burning and all that.
Get rid of this. Out of these, I feel like getting rid of Dijkstra is the best one to get rid of. But Dijkstra works well when you have Frost. Maybe get rid of Vess and hope to pull another Blue Stripe Commando? Another Trebuchet. Right, Frightener. Cool. Shit. Oh no, that's gonna flood. Yep. Well. He has all the crones in his deck as well. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a guy. Rain. Yep, saw that coming. Let's try and pull a clear skies. I only have a 1 in 16 chance. Nope. Opponent passed. Hold up. Jesus Christ. Is that thing going to be in the game? Do I have to fight one of these? Oh no. They're all melee as well because it's these fucking... Oh! Well, GG. We win. That's it. I got Dandelion as a card. He's probably neutral as well. Gee, what is this party, right? Everybody's in like proper gear and then there's like... She's got her tits fully out! What the fuck? I thought they were all just dressed like... She's completely... Yep.
It's another night without whore.
Is this the desserts? Is this the desserts I was promised? Nope. Not a single dessert anywhere in sight. Holy shit, look at this outfit. Yep.
Word is he's made some enemies.
Staring into the
Turn
distance
to Joel,
again.
finally.
Who is it this time?
excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
The performer's legs are through the stage. Just thought I'd point that out. Like,
Thank you for agreeing to help.
the bottom of their
My
legs
valet
is
warned me you
gone.
might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Wow.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
Do you think Uma's at this
Please, trust
party?
me. It's not the first time I've done
Is Uma
this.
gonna come in like
Thank
and like start fucking breaking goblets and smashing trays?
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Holy shit, the slander.
Let's look for Albert.
I know exactly where he is. Watch this. You ready? You ready? Watch this. Easy peasy.
And then a colossal boom. But our hunting hounds.
Oh, what the fuck?
They do seem fierce.
Yes, they're superb.
Is this him?
Won't even whimper
I repeat, do not come any closer. Oh my.
One needs the agility.
Mark my words, Uncle.
Yes.
Oh wow, it was him. I was just trolling. I just ran to like the furthest away circle.
Nice mask. Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
That's how King Charles sounds when he talks. I'm a Black Panther, don't you know? Wait. Isn't the Black Panthers like the group in America, like the black rights activist people? I don't think they should have picked the Black Panther for this. I think this is, you know, this is a news story waiting to happen.
Your mom
8 years after the game came out.
Oh, so you are.
Scandal as Polish game mocks Black Panther movement. I can see it. Dexerto. A Dexerto article.
When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away.
Is he meant to be fat?
We'll meet in the hedge.
Or is it just the outfit?
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
That is literally how King Charles sounds with his like big sausage fingers.
You wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Let's wait in the hedge. In the hedge maze.
I know this might sound immodest, but our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce.
Yes, but they're superbly trained.
I've heard
Won't even
ballads
whimper
about you,
without my permission.
and that's sort of...
Won't even winkle without his permission.
Apparently, they have this contraption at the Passiflora.
Tis an offence to nature.
The mage hunters will come to you yet.
On a clear day.
I want to see the band, how they're sunk through the floor. Look at this. Didn't even try.
It's another night without call.
Back again, Rivian.
Time to invest in rubies.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. great view from here. And there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Ooh, should I say they don't have anyone else? That would be a pretty funny thing to say, right? The thing is, right? This is true of like every game where you pick dialogue options. There's a way to say that and still make it funny. If he says that in a jokey way, and because she knows him, she would know he was being sarcastic, then it would be funny, right? But Geralt has this flat delivery, and I guess it's how she's gonna take it, and you can't predict that. A lot of games have this, where you don't know what you're gonna do. You don't know the what's it called? Inflection that you're gonna put on it. Let's say personal charm.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's
We're
coming.
going for the trifecta, lads.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
He's looking for the bathroom.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt.
There were no statues. There were no statues at all in the hedge maze. We've already been. Are you...
Look at the redhead! Go on, chase her! When a woman runs...
Geralt. Coming?
Yes, yes. Well, soon,
Dude, nobody can outrun me. She is not gonna jump in the fucking fountain, because that's exactly what I did when I was here.
Careful.
Yeah, boy. We're going for the trifecta. The hat trick. All three sorceresses. Kira, Mats, Yennefer, and Triss.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks.
I don't think that's gonna...
We'll go first. Geralt will follow right
Okay.
after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
I don't think that's gonna fool anyone.
Albert! You promised to show me your Albert? There you are, my love. Here you
Oh,
are.
fuck.
So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
The fuck? Plague doctors?
Albert Vegelbund. Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get ruined.
Alright, witch hunters. Prepare to get pantsed. Can I do that big overhead adrenaline move without a sword, or do I need the sword to do it?
You're done for.
Shit. Damn it.
Come on! That's it! All together!
You're done for.
Is he not dead? I thought the guy on the left was actually, like, knocked out.
Not good.
What? Am I losing this? Come on. Oh, I actually lost. Great little load screen message. Witchers like sorceresses are infertile. What a fucking handy tip. Maybe teach me how to block a punch. Nah, I'm kidding. I know how to block punches.
Why do you have Albert?
I did find out though that blocking punches or parrying punches
Here
when
you are.
somebody's behind you doesn't count.
Al. Nobil.
That's it! All together!
That was a bit far away.
Pound your kidneys to a pulp.
Pound your kidneys to a pulp. Joke's on him. I don't have kidneys. I have adult knees.
You're done for. Hit it from the left.
You'll be spitting tea!
Fuck, I hate it when like somebody's really close and it doesn't hit them.
That's it! All together!
Strong fucker. Hit it from the left. Pound your kidneys to a pulp.
Ta-da. Oh, you can't drink anything in the fight. I was trying to do it without drinking, but you actually can't. Like, it totally stops you from doing it. Wrong way. Maybe I can't eat and drink when I'm wearing a mask.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden.
See, both of those meant the same thing.
I'm to
Because we
send
still
servants to
did
the
tell
guard.
them that, you know,
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
that people are knocked down in the garden and that I fought somebody.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
What happened at the fountain?
Oh shit.
It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Alright, cool. I feel like if there is a Trish romance coming up, I think I'm on the right track now, right? I think I'm on the right track. These are the right weapons. The bolts are wrong. I don't know why it switched from the exploding bolts, but okay. And we're taking the fucking mask off. I'm not putting the mask on. Forget it. Did I level up? I should have leveled up. Yeah, level... Oh, I already went 15. Cool. So, what do we do now? I kind of feel like going and doing more of the main quest. At least unlock Skellig and whatever. I like this quest though. Remember I wanted to go to the casino and I wanted to inspect the guy's house. Fuck it, let's get a boat to Skellig. Top memes. It's getting late though, it's like 1 AM. Maybe I'll see how far I get in this and then decide whether or not I'm calling it quits.
Burned all the easy to find witches already. Not you, the cookie.
Now you. Hey, seen any prime fillies?
Got my eye on you, white one.
This woman's always next to this fire, right? This is like her spot.
You always wear tight trousers.
Ooh.
You lot fall into Novigrad's most famous quartet. And but there's also Tripoli.
No. Said I'll come.
Black ones, Redanians. Seeing our work goes on the Redanians. And don't hit.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Is it? Wait, whoa. Am I sailing myself? No, fuck off. Am I sailing myself to Skellig?
Not all of us did.
I thought I was gonna talk to like a captain and then take a boat to Skellig. Oh, I am. Never mind.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I like this guy. Let's go.
I'm Skelliger bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos.
A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the golden sturgeon. Ask for Flask, everyone knows him.
Alright. Not even gonna check the other boats to see if he's here. We just think he's in the pub.
Hey,
like a raw
you want drink?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Sure.
Take this.
I like how it gives you one experience point for every 10 gold you spend on a quest. I noticed that a while ago and I think it's pretty funny. Cause like you spend 50 gold sometimes, it gives you 5 XP. Oh baby.
I need a
Killed
rest.
the skeg, then slit her fancy man open up to try and
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
1,000? I have 1,000, but it's not letting me pay. Don't I have 1,000?
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse.
Hold on, what the fuck? How do I not have any money? What happened to my money? Was it the fish? No. Was it the fucking fish? I bought this fish. 28 and I bought 2 of them. That's not enough. It was this fish. It was the fucking fish. I bought 8 of these fish at 144 gold each. I spent like fucking 1,200 gold on fish. You fucking... Fuck me, dude. That was... I noticed that it recovers health quicker than bread. So I spent loads of money on fish. Like, this is only a 60... Is 10 and 10 is the normal, and this is a 15-15. Oh, I spent all my money on fish, dude. It's fine. I'm sure we could find a merchant somewhere. Fuck me.
Their personal hygiene. You'll squirt your kidneys.
Maybe we can do a little bit of punching, a little bit of pugilism. No? Oh wait, this guy has a name.
Watch it, Greyhead. Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop, from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yes. I need money. Right, this wins us 80. That's slightly closer to Skellig.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George.
George's George.
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Is he wearing a double hat? Like, what the fuck's going on with that?
Talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
Ooh, is he gonna tell me to lose?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Fucking
come on!
Oh fuck, he's level 15.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
That's it, you're in for it!
Did he just cheat?
That's it, you're in for it!
Got 80 gold.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Look at the smile.
Archibald O'Neill is another
He smiled.
brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Harsh, man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Dude, I can't believe I spent all that fucking money on fish. I really thought that the fish was gonna be fine. This is the way to the market. I thought I was going the wrong way. It's only a little bit of money as well. It didn't even feel like a lot.
How can I be of service?
Need a loan. Wait. Maybe he maybe he let me. Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Convert currency.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into.
You've come to the right.
There we go. Done. Done. I've been picking up like florins and fucking, you know, Super Mario stars and like Pokemon cards and shit. I didn't know that was a thing. That was so lucky. I think we have enough money. We have enough money. Dude, that was so lucky.
You're back.
If I hadn't read every text option there, I wouldn't have noticed.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Now.
Not sure you're ready.
Let's fucking go, boy.
You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way,
Oh no.
Wolverston the other. Makes a rocking bearing. So, ready to set sail?
He combats getting seasick by getting like alcohol sickness.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos.
I don't fucking trust this. We're gonna crash.
Anchors away.
We're gonna crash. That's gonna be the whole point of this mission. We're gonna sail off, crash into an island. I'm gonna have to fight like a Demogorgon. Somebody's wife will be in distress. It'll be a whole thing. I can smell it. He's heating up his sword handles on that candle. Keep them warm. This is where we should have a motion comic, but I turned them off because my load screens were so fast that I didn't really need them. But then these load screens are obnoxiously long because it's like, that's the whole point of them, right? Yep. I knew something was gonna happen. I thought we were gonna crash though. Fucking arrows. Oh! I parried the first guy and the guy with the shield hit me with his axe. crashed. I was fucking right. Oh, right. What else did I predict? The Demogorgon and somebody's wife being in trouble. It's this guy's wife. You's a witcher, ain't you? Help me with my wife. Harpies?
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nah. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Don't like her?
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
That doesn't actually sound like Yennefer, does it? Because Yennefer was pretty subservient to Emir. She didn't like order anybody around and like roll the roost.
Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Where's black and
maybe
white?
it is her.
If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca.
What?
Fact is,
oh my
even those who
god.
see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
I'm gonna slap you, bitch.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Look for mercy!
Why did you turn your back, Geralt? What the fuck?
Had enough?
Best finish me now, cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
This wolf is called Trofast. Well, his dog, whatever it is. Alright, let's loot the survivors. No use in letting this stuff go to waste, right? A master's armor repair kit, some dried fish. Don't even give me any more fucking fish. Crossbow that might be better than the one we have. Let's have a look. This one? It's the same. A sword. Wow. It's better. Wait, is it? It's not. It doesn't have any crit chance, but it has 3 slots. I'm gonna keep the one I have on. Right? It's good, but like... Look at this place. This place looks really good.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Wow. Fuck, was that an explosive bolt? No, it wasn't. Siren vocal cords. bitch. Load random shit. Maybe this load of random shit is to make up for the fact that you pay 1,000 to get here.
What now, you piece of filth?
Eee. Oh, I think this is just plants. I don't think this is anything expensive. Yeah, it's explosive barrel. Why am I walking like I shit my pants? Come on, bro.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
I feel like that was a mission that I just didn't take and then just killed her and got no reward for. Manuscript page, killer whale. What the fuck is killer whale? Is it increase breath supply while underwater by 50% and improves vision. Improves vision while diving. We're making that now. It's happening. It kind of feels like I've found New Game Plus. Like, this area is huge, and they could easily have made this game just be that first island, and it probably would have been worth the $50 or whatever it was. Like, it was still like, I've played 30 hours of the game, and I haven't done everything, right? I could easily see other companies just making that be the entire game. Maybe that's a big reason why people really like this series. How did Roach get here? Time to really test that bit rate by running through the forest.
Why can't I play today, Dad?
Got to go to the fort. Bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to play Aglet.
Who'll be king of Skellige now?
Couldn't know that.
Look at the kids
But the
here.
gods will make sure to be one worthy. One before who it'll be no shame to bow our head.
To have strength to the last.
King's passing. There's an occasion.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
Stick together.
Slow work out.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Is this wife burning?
Should be the one going.
Or
they shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
This is like oh fuck. It was the thing in. They did this in Iran, right? And Saddam Hussein tried to stop it or something. Fuck, I can't remember. I might be messing that up. But there's a practice of like wife burning in different parts of the world, where if the husband dies first, the wife burns with the wife. And I think it was Saddam Hussein stopped it, or something like that. It was some crazy story like that. I'd have to look it up again. It was when he died, people were talking about the different things that he did.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Excuse me, I just burped.
The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech
Twirsech
has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side.
And the guy in front of Geralt just looks like really old Geralt.
That will be a good day.
Oh my god. He's gone to Sovngar.
You knew Bran?
Yes. He was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
I'm on the mood for a wake. Want to run away with you? Spend some time alone. I kind of want to go to the wake, right? But I also feel like we should be trying to, like, you know, mend the relationship with Yennefer, especially since we slept with Kira. Oh no. Let's go to the wake.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanet?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
We've actually, like, literally just been to one banquet and now we're going to another. Is this all Witchers do? Like, we went to a masquerade ball and now we're here. But is it over? Is it meant to have happened? Uh-oh. I missed it.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this Baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Ciri found Dandelion in Novigrad. They met up. They robbed one crime boss and almost killed another. Ciri was looking for something. She needed coin and information. That's all I know at this point. Gotta find Dandelion, talk to him.
So Dandelion knows what happened to Ciri.
If we'd done more of the...
Gotta find him.
No, I guess we couldn't have done more of it. Never mind.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone.
Look at Yennefer's heels. How have I never noticed her high heels before? Holy shit. She's meant to be walking around on like cobbles and through mud with these things. Holy fuck. That's why they're strapped on with like 6 belts, because they would just get stuck in the mud and fall off.
Ermien's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermien let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I have an important matter to discuss with you.
Why is he proportioned like a dwarf?
I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something.
He's literally a 12-year-old. He is literally a 12-year-old. He doesn't want to like dress up and wear fancy clothes, and like his mommies have got to fucking buy him clothes and tell him where to go to get them. It's literally like when you're a kid and you have to go to a party. It's literally it. It's so fucked. Well, we already have an outfit, but I guess she wants me to wear something else. However, it is 1:36 a.m. I'm gonna call it quits. I kind of wanted to play until 2, but you know, it's getting late. I guess we pick this up tomorrow. Let me just check what that quest though. Ah, this is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of these 2 quests and thinking I could make some more progress with the dandelion thing, but there's not anything else you can do yet. Yeah. There's so many quests back on the island as well. Or back on the mainland. I'm also guessing that now that we have the Skellig Isles, we can just go between these 2 areas and not have to worry. Like, we don't have to pay 1,000 every time, obviously. Can we go to the Duchy Toisson? This is probably the DLC zone or something, right? Suggested level 19. Alright, that's what we'll do. Tomorrow, I'll either do some side quests after the banquet, or maybe I'll push the main story a little bit further. Still a lot of it left. It's funny that it doesn't check off the part that says find out if Ciri is in Novigrad, but I'm guessing that, like, technically we don't know if she's in Novigrad or not, because we never actually managed to, like, resolve anything there. Alright, auf Wiedersehen, tschüss, thanks for watching. Great stream, didn't lag, didn't crap out, didn't die, new bitrate looks good. Good times. Good night. Good night.